Testing, testing, testing. Can you guys hear me? Testing, 1, 2. We get started here in just a moment. Sorry, we're a few minutes late. I think there was an open mic on another camera. Hello, good afternoon from a sunny and cloudy day here in Los Angeles. Happy Earth Day to everyone. Believe it or not, it's also, let me stop this so I can stop hearing myself. It's actually my birthday today as well. So no better place to spend it than with you guys here at LAX at the In-N-Out Burger. So here we go. All right. So anyway, yes, as I was mentioning, this is LAX live plane spotting here on April 22nd, 2021. We are broadcasting today from the ever famous In-N-Out Burger location here off of Sepulveda Boulevard, just at the end or beginning, or whichever way you want to look at it, of runway 24 left and 24 right. Make sure you join the live conversation. We'd love to hear where you guys are watching from today, and appreciate you all for tuning in. And like I mentioned, today is my birthday. I'm not gonna reveal my age or anything, but anyway, like I said, no better place I'd like to be on my birthday than here, live streaming at LAX with you guys. So, all right, let's get moving here. Grab all this, go back to full screen here. All right, I saw something there in the distance. When they had time to check out flight radar. Oh, there we go. Ooh, it looks like a 767-400 Delta. Excellent. All right, as I was saying, it's like pretty much sunny here with the clouds to the east, but over the ocean, it's as clear as day. All right, let's see what you guys are saying in chat here. Hello, United Kingdom. Thank you so much for tuning in. Veronica in Argentina. Jane from Barry, Wales in the UK. Awesome. I'm doing awesome. How are you? Thanks for asking. Good afternoon. Thanks so much for tuning in. SDF, plane spotting, thank you. Really appreciate that. I know you've been a supporter of ours for a while. Thank you. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, David. I'll try to limit the whole thank you. You guys all know I appreciate you all for tuning in today. All right, while I'm doing this, let me double check flight radar here, because we don't want to miss anything, and I can get wrapped up in your comments. All right, so we have a Delta 757-200 on approach for 24 right. So let's turn the camera back around here. As you can see, it's pretty cloudy. Pretty cloudy. Looking to the east. And there's the famous In-N-Out Burger, very busy this afternoon. As always, a line of cars all the way up to Sepulveda Boulevard. All right, here we go. Delta 757-200. Oops, here we go. Excellent. Pan over here, we've got, sorry guys, got the EVA Air 777-300ER making its way down to runway 24 left for departure back to Taipei. It's the old livery there. See through that fence. You guys like the this livery, or do you like the new one better? I think I prefer this old one. It's just it's a lighter shade of green. It's just the new one's just a little too dark for my liking. Hope everyone's having a good Thursday so far. For all of you just joining, thank you so much for tuning in. Lining up for departure on runway 24 left. There he goes. So this spot is not really a great spot for takeoff action like it is at Imperial Hill. This is more of an arrival spot. Just too many fences over here. Just doesn't make for that wonderful of a spotting location for departures. Oliver says the engine sounds so great, not gonna lie. I have to agree with you on that. All right. Let me just double check flight radar here. Don't see anything. Well, I see another Delta 757-200 from San Jose making its way over Walnut Park, Huntington Park. Be here in about 5 minutes. Got a Southwest 737-700 taking off, T4 left. losing. All right, let's turn the camera back around and await the Delta 757-200 arrival. Check back to your comments here. So that Delta 757-200 is making its way over Inglewood, if you guys are looking on flight radar right now. Hello, Ireland. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sergio, watching from Seoul, South Korea. Manila, thank you for tuning in today. Romania, wow. I'm always amazed by the viewership around the world. It's unbelievable. Thank you guys so much. France, Sweden, Colombia, Huntington Beach, California. There's the local. All right, we've got the Delta 757-200. We'll be popping up behind that billboard here in momentarily. I'm gonna open up one of the filters there. As I was saying, the last live stream we were here, that billboard right there was here, just a black billboard for like a good year because of the pandemic. So that's a good sign things are returning back to somewhat normal by advertisements. Take a look over there. It's like a Delta 767-300 pulling back from the gate. Hello, Toronto, Canada. Hopefully it's not too cold up there for you. All right, so we've got another Delta 737-800 coming in from Seattle, flight 385. Coming up here next on Airline Videos Live. All right, well, there you go. There's a 767-300 and a 767-400. Excellent. All right, let's pan back over here real quick. Got the 737. A little windy out here today. Hopefully my mic's not too crazy for you guys. all of a sudden it's got really quiet here. Not very many people here at the park today. It's definitely busier at night and on the weekends. Bacon says he thinks there's a Lufthansa and a Virgin Atlantic coming in a few hours. Absolutely, every day. And sometimes Virgin, upwards of 3 flights a day. Looking at flight radar. So it looks like the Air France 777, who sometimes could go north or south, is deciding to go south. So unfortunately, we will not have the Air France 777 landing north here today. Hello, Ricardo in South Africa. Thank you so much for tuning in. Oliver says that last landing was a bit hard. We'll give it a 9 out of 10. Not too bad. I'm sure those pilots would take that. I've never seen Air Canada come to LAX. It certainly comes. And actually this morning there was a 777 Air Canada that came to LAX, believe it or not. We haven't seen one of those in a really long time. Gloria watching in London. Thank you so much, Gloria, for tuning in. Bella wants to know, is the parking really bad in and out like usual? Actually, it's not too bad today. And actually the line to in and out is actually decreased. Not too bad. So yeah, not too bad. You guys getting hungry for your double doubles? Animal style? There you go. It's the famous In-N-Out burger here on Sepulveda Boulevard, right outside of LAX, if you've ever been here. So if you've never been here before, that's the fast food joint, and then right across the street you have this nice beautiful park where plane spotters and aviation enthusiasts come to basically watch as planes fly right over your head. It's a pretty amazing place. Hello, Alan in Texas. Thanks for tuning in today. Well, that's an ERJ. Not that I don't like the ERJs, but I think I'll stick to your comments. We'll wait for something a little bit heavier to fly in. Looks like we have another Delta 737-900 coming in from Minneapolis, flight 1756, making its way over South LA at the moment. Hello, everyone. Jump in here and say hello. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in today. So happy to be back out here live streaming for you all. We had great success in our live stream last Saturday, and planning on doing that again this Saturday at Imperial Hill. Same time, same location. So hopefully you guys all tune in. Should be a great time on Saturday. And we went six and a half hours last week. Maybe we'll break the record this Saturday. What do you guys think? All right. Well, maybe we'll break it today. Who knows? If you guys continue to watch, 2-4 right here on the north side gets really, really busy through the course of the afternoon. So, all right. Hello, John. Thanks for tuning in across the pond. I don't think that Air France is actually going south, so we will not see the Air France here on the north side, unfortunately. Hi, Ryan from Toronto. Thanks for tuning in. Go a little long there. We can't see him. All right. So traffic is really kind of back to normal in Los Angeles. Takes a good hour. We are based in Burbank, so it takes like a good hour to get up here. Hello, Las Vegas. Thank you so much for tuning in. Bring enough batteries. Well, believe it or not, we bought another set of batteries. So now, we just every week, we try to break the record. So we just continuously buy more batteries. And these batteries are quite huge. I'll show you what one of them looks like. They're not just batteries. They're like supercharged. Like these things, they cost a good chunk of money, but we basically have 3 of these now. Actually 3.5. There's a smaller one. So right now we have 2, and we have 2.5, and that's what gets us to about 6.5 hours. We bought one more, so maybe we can push it to 8 hours one day. Who knows? If you guys watch, we'll give it a try. All right. So I guess enough of the traffic here. I'm sure that's thrilling enough. It's getting really windy here. All right, let's go back over here. Got a Delta 737 lining up for departure on 24 left. Just straightening up the tripod here, guys. Hold on a second. All right. Caden says he caught the new Hawaiian Airline flight to Hawaii. They did a water salute. Awesome. Excellent. Sergio wants to know, how many hours a day do you spend at the airport? Well, a lot. And from here on out, it's only going to get even more so. So you just, you just don't want to miss out on anything. So you just spend too much time here. You know, you could go out and say, I'm only going to spend an hour at LAX plane spotting. And then the next thing you know, you've been there all day. But it was well worth it in the end. We had there's a Delta connection, Embraer E175 just flew over. Right after that, we have a Alaska A320. Definitely get for you on the live cam. Wendy from Holland, thanks so much for tuning in. Wendy's been here for most of the live streams in the last week. We appreciate that. Hopefully all Austrian and Italia return to LAX soon. I certainly hope so. Gosh, it's been way too long. Certainly with Austrian, I mean, gosh, they've been gone almost a year and a half. It's crazy. Rob from Long Beach, thank you so much. Bella wants to know where we at LAX plane spot on April 11th. I don't believe we were there, unfortunately. Sorry about that. I have an Allegiant A319. Uh-oh. Oh, here I thought that was the Alaska. Just another Delta connection. We'll wait for the Alaska, which I can see making his way over just about to the 405 freeway. Yes, let's get some heavies here. See the China Airlines Boeing livery 777-300ER making its way over Culver City, make its way around downtown Los Angeles, and make a turn over to South LA, and then right directly to us. I do see the Emirates 777-300 making its way down the coast. Should be here in about 25 minutes. Juan in Denver, Colorado, watching. Thank you so much. Cuba in the house. Thank you. Armando says, love that spot. Absolutely. All right. Comes the Alaska A320. Landing on 24 right here in Los Angeles. There she is. I see the ANA Dreamliner making its way over to the north side for departure on 24 left. Fiji and Air New Zealand are actually making their way. They're wrapping around Catalina, which means they're going to be going to the south for a south arrival. Sometimes they come up here to the north side, but it's just not going to happen today, unfortunately. So the thing about LAX, you just can never figure out where things are going to go. It's the biggest mystery. Hello, Patricia from Chino Hills, California. Thank you so much for tuning in today. How's the weather out there? Is it just, because I'm looking east and it is just pure just clouds. Is it cloudy in Chino? Awesome footage. Do you do live streams at other airports? Not right now. LAX is our home base airport, and there's plenty of action to be had here at the moment. So we just kind of focus right now on LAX. Obviously, in the future, we want to take the show on the road, as they would say. Hello, Flaps 40 in San Diego. Uh-oh. Sorry, guys, we're getting an emergency alert. Natural gas leak. All right, well, it's not near us, thankfully. There is no natural gas leak at LAX. All right, so ANA making his way to runway 24 left for departure back to Tokyo. Like I said last week, I really, really like ANA's livery on the Dreamliner. We haven't seen R2D2, that R2D2 Star Wars livery in over a week now. Kind of surprising. He made like 3 appearances in less than 2 weeks. So maybe Saturday for our next stream. Maybe he'll show up. Fingers crossed. Off she goes, back to Tokyo. All right, let's pull the camera back this direction. Want to make sure we don't miss the China Airlines Boeing livery, 777-300ER. And whoa, the wind. Wow. All right. Almost blew off my hat there for a second. Sorry about that. Crazy. Gotta love that 777. Certainly one of the best sounding planes out there. Butter, absolutely. Oliver says 8 out of 10 because it was a kind of hard landing. I'm sure you guys probably see better than I could. Viewfinder was a little shadowed up there. Russ says there's a Southwest Max 8 inbound from Oakland right behind the Emirates. Excellent. Flights 1118. All right, looking at flight radar. I'm sure you guys are too. We've got another Delta 737-900 coming in from Orlando, flight 2558. Lewis and Ollie said LAX is the best airport. Have to agree with you on that one. Alex, it is almost 1:45 p.m. So 12:42 p.m. Mike Keller just became a new YouTube first class member. Thank you so much, Mike. Really, really appreciate that. Let me jump behind the camera here. We've got a Delta 737. About to pop up behind this billboard here. Any second now. There she is. So just curious, what do you guys think of this this live location? Do you like it better than Imperial Hill, or do you like Imperial Hill better than this location? Would love to know. Kind of bounce back and forth between the two. We started the live just after noon today, so it was like a 12:06. We got a little bit of a late start. That's okay. Appreciate you all tuning in. Got Alaska ERJ coming in. And if you're looking at flight radar, you'll see that the Air New Zealand Dreamliner, he is going to the south along with the Fiji Airways A350, so we will not be seeing them here on the north side. Oscar says Imperial Hill is better. Each location has its plus and minuses. This is great, obviously, with planes flying over you. Can't get that element at Imperial Hill, but we'll switch back and forth. David and Fontana watching, thank you so much for tuning in. So it looks like besides this ERJ coming in, the next plane after that is an American A321 coming in from Philadelphia, flight 582. As you can see, people are taking photos of the plane flying right over them. It's a hot spot for that. Got to get those selfies in. No videos, says perfect late evening entertainment. Excellent. Wendy says she loves both. Imperial Hill gives more airport action, but I love how the planes come from behind that billboard, absolutely, and fly right over your head here. It's definitely an interesting spot. But like I said, we'll be at Imperial Hill this Saturday, so hopefully you guys can tune in for that. Hello, Santiago, Chile. Thank you for tuning in. As you can see, those guys are getting ready for the next plane. Should I tell them it's probably not for another 3 minutes or so? I'll let them get ready. Oliver's watching on his TV. Excellent. All right, while we're waiting, all of you just joining, I just want to welcome you to LAX Plane Spotting Live here on April 22nd, 2021, Earth Day. We are broadcasting from the famous In-N-Out Burger off of Sepulveda Boulevard, just outside of Los Angeles International Airport, LAX. And make sure you join the live conversation. I would love to know where everybody's watching today. Such a worldwide audience tuning in. Absolutely love it. And not only is it Earth Day today, it's my birthday. And like I was saying earlier, if you weren't tuned in, there is no better place I'd rather be right now than here at LAX Plane Spotting, doing a live stream for you guys. So it's best birthday present ever. So thank you all for tuning in. I'm not going to reveal my age. But, all right, let's get back to what you're all here for. But certainly not my birthday. All right. We've got the American A321 coming in next. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Oh. Flying Huck, thank you so much. All right, we've got that American A321 just passed over the 405 freeway. Should be popping right up here. I can get her. She is. Caught there on the tripod. Oop, now I pressed that black button. Sorry about that, guys. That was just a mess on my part. And the truck. All right. Let me readjust something here on the tripod so that doesn't happen again. Give me 1 second here. In the meantime, I'll let you view our fantastic LA traffic over there. Oh, it's exciting. Got some plane spotters there. So basically where they're standing is, I mean, you want to talk about the planes flying right over your head. You stand right over there, right off of Lincoln. Quite the sight to behold. All right, well, let's turn the camera over here because we have a China Eastern A330 making its way for departure. G4 left. It's really hazy when it gets down there. Kind of lose it. Hold on 1 second, just to readjust something on the tripod. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I can pick it up there at the end of the runway. There we go. There she goes. Got a CRJ. Lufthansa looks like he's making his way to the south, of course. Absolutely. But at least we get Emirates. And Emirates should be here in about a minute, making its way, looping around South LA right now. Hello, Albert. Thanks for watching in Los Angeles. Hello, Salt Lake City. Thank you so much for tuning in, Chase. All right, we've got that Emirates 777-300ER. Let's pull the camera back this way. Oh, we're having issues with the little tripod here today. All right. I do see a Aeromexico 737 MAX 8 over there lined up for departure on 24 left. We're about to line up for departure, but I want to make sure that we focus on the Emirates, who should be here momentarily. I'm sure you guys would rather see the heavy. Hello, Germany, aviation fan. M. Billy wants a shout out. Hello, M. Billy. There's your shout out. Thanks for tuning in. Well, happy early birthday, Chase. Dodger Dog wants to know, do you film live from Imperial Hill too? Yes, we were there last Saturday, and we will be back there, same spot, same time, noon on Saturday as well. So hopefully you can tune in for that. We did a 6.5 hour stream there. It was fantastic, great viewership, and we look forward to doing it again. Hopefully you all can join. All right, we've got Emirates. You can see him. Should be popping up on camera here in the next 10-15 seconds. You guys ready for this one? Emirates from Dubai, 777-300ER. All right, here he comes. Get your speakers ready. Any second now. Any second. There she is. Pan over here, got Asiana A350 taking off back to Seoul, runway 25 left. So I'll pan the camera back because we've got a Southwest MAX 8 coming in for landing on 24 right. Let Asiana take off here. Back because I don't want to miss the MAX 8. Some of you guys want to see that. Oliver said Emirates was a bit harder than he expected on that landing. Patricia says beautiful. Shane wants to know what airport we're at. Well, this is Los Angeles International, also known as LAX.
Your wife said you'll probably take the pilot's right there. He's laughing.
All right, here we go. We got the MAX 8 Southwest. Pretty busy over there at the Delta terminal. See? Someone was asking me, and I was about to. Oh, Big Jet TV. Yes. Do I watch Big Jet TV? Of course. Jerry and all the gang. Yes. Love Big Jet TV. Excellent, excellent job. Delta 757. Pan over here. So the Delta 757 200. Very common plane here at LAX. Very common. Great to see it still around. Traffic here today. All right. Give one moment here. Private jet flying in. All right, let's get back to your comments here. Wants to see the Qantas 787. Well, that thing actually comes in really early in the morning. We're talking like 5:30, 6 a.m. until they start a passenger service again in October. And then maybe possibly we'll start seeing the Dreamliners in the afternoon and early evening. Oh, Dodger Dog. Thank you so much for tuning. Well, first of all, thank you so much for tuning in. And secondly, thank you so much for subscribing and becoming a first-class member. Really, really appreciate that. Helps the channel out. Helps with the cost of these live streams and the daily content, you name it. So we really, really appreciate that. The more members we can get, the more videos we can produce, the more entertainment we can get out there. Beach Boom says In-N-Out sounds so good right now. Can you smell the onions in the air? It's just after 1 here, so it looks like the lunch rush has kind of died down for today.
We go by it. They said this bit was bigger than the other one. Yeah. I remember when the other one, when they took it out of service, and I was just so sad.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Patricia.
You can't really tell.
Thank you so much.
I would like to see the flavor. Yeah. Let's have some sushi.
Looks as busy over there as always. It was a lot busier about an hour ago. It's kind of died down a little bit, but I see a traffic jam backing up again for the drive-through. So it's amazing. Wouldn't you love the money? Because every time you drive by an In-N-Out, no matter where you are in California, there is always a line of people. The money that they make is just unbelievable. All right, here we go. We have a Southwest 737-800. Thought when I looked at flight radar, it said 8. We take a look over here. If you guys aren't familiar, so Delta is actually building a brand new concourse. So what you're looking at there is the old Terminal 2 that's still there. That's the majority of the gates. And as you can see, I think that looks like a A350 pulling out there. So you've got that, which will eventually be demolished and replaced. Because if I pan over here to the right, you'll see the old Terminal 3 is gone. They demolished it and they're rebuilding Terminal 3. So very exciting plans in the future for the Delta terminal. Can't wait to fly out of that. As we're looking at that A350, it's heading to Detroit. Bill Horton says happy birthday. Shout out to Bill. It's actually my uncle watching from the DC area. Thank you so much. Oh, is it? Well, I guess you're right. Pushing back for Atlanta. I read that wrong. No, actually, I read that right. No, that's going to Detroit. That's flight 791. Pushing back there. All right, we got the Qatar A350-1000 up next, coming from Doha. Making its way over South LA. Absolutely, everyone's on top of it. Everyone's watching their flight radar along with me. All right, I see him. I'm gonna go up there and we're gonna pan the camera back toward the east so we can get the fabulous Qatar A350-1000 coming in from Doha. This tripod arm, my tripod is giving me a hard time this morning. So bear with me. All right, zoom in here. It's an awesome plane. Gotta love the 1000 series. All right, here she comes. Excellent. And as you can tell, the A350, a very popular plane here in Los Angeles. David wants to know what my favorite airline livery is. Oh, put me on the spot. Well, like I said last Saturday, I really do like the Fiji Airways. That livery on that A350 is just gorgeous. Air Tahiti, also gorgeous on the Dreamliner. I don't know. Let me get back to you on that. There's just too many. You put me on the spot. And what's yours, David? Please tell me, what's your favorite livery? When is the U.S. open for European travelers? I'm not quite sure on that. I know the state of California officially opens back up on June 15th, and I'm not quite sure if that means that European travelers can come back. That's still up in the air. What's your favorite Boeing plane? I have to say my favorite Boeing plane to actually fly on is the Boeing 757. And before that, I have to say the 727. That was the all-time favorite, the 727. There was just, I mean, I don't know how to explain it. It was just a beast. It was an amazing plane. Speaking of, are there any Boeing 727 still around there? Actually, no. There are a couple of private 727 over at Van Nuys that fly in and out of there. So look at the flight radar. We have a, there's that 800 I was looking at. We have a Southwest 737-800 coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 1507, making its way over the 405 freeway. And pulling back in flight radar, looking for those heavy jets. Not seeing too many. Aviation Fan says the next wide body is about 20 minutes. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's that lovely 1 o'clock hour here. Sometimes it could be really slow. Sometimes it could be really busy. Here we go, 737-800 Southwest. Back over here. What do you guys think of the livery on Delta's livery on the A350? I think it actually looks really, really nice. Looks very sleek. And if you guys have been watching, you know I'm a big fan of the A350. Just look at that front end. I mean, it's a mean machine when you look at it directly on like that. And those windows in the cockpit are big enough so that when we go shoot at the bridge location and we get those really tight close-ups of the pilots, whenever it's an A350 and the sun is hitting it just right, you can see directly into the cockpit. It's just amazing. lose it over there. Got my Southwest. Yes, let me get back to your comment. Yes, we will be here on Saturday. We will be doing a live stream at Imperial Hill on Saturday at noon. So hopefully you can tune in. Let's know what camera we're shooting on. For the live streams, we shoot on the Panasonic DVX200. Our YouTube videos are shot on a different camera. It's a little bit smaller camera. We shoot 4K on that one. And that is the Panasonic WXF991. Excellent little camera. Right now you're looking at Southwest Airlines flight 890 to Houston. It's a 737-800. And next in for a landing on 24 right is company Southwest Airlines, another 737-800 from New Orleans. All right. I do see a Japan Airlines 777 making its way down for a departure. Japan Airlines flight 61 back to Tokyo. So for arrivals, we've got two Southwest 737-800s coming in. If you guys want, I'll just focus in on that 777. Would you guys rather see the 777, or do you want me to get the arrivals, the two Southwest arrivals? Let me know in the comments. I'm assuming you probably want to see the heavy. Lovely fence in the way. Zoom out here real quick. There you go. Arrival, departure, north side of LAX. Excellent. Let's give a shout out to all the fantastic controllers up there in the tower. Love listening to them every day on the live ATC. Hopefully you guys have that app. Some very interesting stuff. All right, so shout out to them. Great job as usual, guys. Kind of quiet here at the park next to In-N-Out. All right, we got another Southwest 737-800, followed by the Embraer E175. Still looking for those heavies. Let's see here. More than likely, if you guys are looking at flight radar, that's if you zoom out a little bit, the American 777 that you probably possibly see there, more than likely he will the Southwest over my shoulder. As I was saying, the American 777 is more than likely going to go south. Normally he does. Their gates are on the south side. So we're looking past that, and I don't see any heavies coming in from the east. I do see a China Airlines 777 making its way down the coast. There should be just a ton of them coming. So anyway, stay tuned. Hopefully you guys stay with us here. We'll keep it exciting. And again, thank you so much for tuning in today. I really, really appreciate that. You're spending today is my birthday. You're spending it with me. I appreciate that. Showing the love of the stream. All right, let's go back to full screen here. You guys always give me a hard time about wearing the mask. And here in LA County, you're supposed to wear a mask. And I'm at a park and there are people literally standing right next to me. So I've got to wear a mask. Just like when I'm at Imperial Hill. This should be the best live LAX plane spot. I certainly hope so. All right, it's going to get kind of quiet here. A little bit quiet. So hopefully you guys are all having a good Thursday. Ron became a new YouTube First Class member. Thank you so much. Really, 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 really appreciate that. That is like the best birthday present you could give me. So thank you for doing that. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Really appreciate that. From Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Thanks for tuning in. Jason says it is the best LAX live spotting. I think it's the only one. Am I correct on that? The only one that I've seen. Found a 747-8 that is heading to LAX. Interesting. Well, if it's a -8, it definitely has to land here on the north side. Because as we were mentioning last week, runway 25 left is actually closed down for repairs until next month. So any -8 747 has to take off and land on the north side because of its wingspan The runways, the taxiways are just too close together on the south side, so they have to send everybody up here to the north side. New York Aviation, thank you. A new YouTube first class member. And if you guys aren't familiar with what the first class membership gets you members only videos with the added ATC communication. And each video is ad free, so there are no ads that ever run at any of those videos. And on top of that, you get to help support the channel and help to create even more content. So it's a win-win. Thank you so much, New York Aviation. Really appreciate that. We'll see more heavies. Just stick around. We're not going anywhere. Like I mentioned, we were on the air for like 6.5 hours on Saturday. So, I mean, as long as you guys are tuning in, we'll stick here for as long as we possibly can. So, there you go. Aviation fan wants to know why we don't stream on Twitch. I never even thought of that. So we're going live on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. Maybe we'll look into Twitch. Maybe add that as well. Thank you so much for that suggestion. All right, let's go back to full screen here. Thank you, Delta Mike Aviation. Appreciate that. So looking at flight radar, it looks like we have another Embraer E175 coming in from Reno, Delta connection. Followed by another Embraer E175 Alaska SkyWest coming in from Boise. The American 777 is going south. Looks like we might get a Spirit A320neo from Baltimore. Should be coming up here on the north side. Thank you for the $1 donation. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, let's go flying every day. Let's go. Yes, absolutely. Pretty quiet. Tell you what, since it's so quiet, might as well zoom in on the Embraer. Why not? Got to give love to the Embraer. Better than nothing, right?
Yeah. How can you tell they have enough writing on it? Okay.
It's the Delta connection Embraer, followed by another Embraer, the Alaska SkyWest. Disappears over there. This might be the busiest I've seen the Southwest terminal in a really long time. Every time I'm over on this location, I look over there and there's just no plane sitting at the gate. That is not happening today. So if I pan over here to the left, a few planes missing. Still pretty busy over there. That's a good sight to see. All right, so we got the Alaska SkyWest coming in from Boise. It's an Embraer coming up next. And then we're gonna get that Spirit bright yellow banana plane A320neo coming in from Baltimore, flight 141, landing here on the north side. Followed by, looks like a JetBlue A320 coming from Charleston, flight 2217. Should be going on the north side as well. How many special deliveries have you caught today? I think we're only counting one so far, which is the China Airlines Boeing livery 777. So far, that is the only one I've seen. Of course, we started this at noon, so we'll see. All right, let's turn the camera back to the east. Got the Alaska SkyWest making his way right over the 405 freeway. Jake from State Farm, who's been checking into the May schedule, says LAX will pick up even more. Excellent. Can't wait for that. With obviously, May, June, July, August, September, October, it's going to get quite busy. A lot of airlines coming back, so looking forward to that. We've got the A380s coming back, certain ones, over the course of the next few months. All right, so up next, looking to the east, we've got that Spirit A320neo coming in from Baltimore. Gotta love the engines and those Neos. So quiet. And followed by a JetBlue A320, not a Neo. JetBlue actually does not have any A320 Neos. They have the A321 Neo. It's about the only Neo JetBlue has. All right, let's flip the camera here. Uh-oh, someone disliked the video. Guess you can't please everyone, huh? I was actually amazed, the video that was posted this morning on YouTube, that Lufthansa A350 and the Air New Zealand, there was 2 dislikes on it within, I want to say within like 2 minutes of posting, which kind of, I don't know, you can't please everyone, but that was fast. 2 dislikes within like, a few minutes of posting. Amazing. All right, here we go. Spirit A320neo. Look at those engines on that. Whoa. Sorry, I almost lost it. I'll tell you what, I've got some major... Sorry about that, guys. Really sorry about that. I got some major reflection going on the viewfinder. So let me straighten that out here real quick, so we don't let that happen again. Because If that keeps happening, then we're going to get a lot more dislikes on this video.
I'm taking this outside.
Alan asking who else is using Flight Radar 24 to see the arrivals. Flight Radar is a great tool. We got a Delta 737 taking off over there. All right. Let's go back over here so I can correct my viewfinder here. Hello, Lewis in Columbia. Thank you for tuning in. We've got a JetBlue A320 from Charleston, flight 2217. Coming up here next. Uh-oh, now we're done. 2 people disliked the video. Oh well. Well, after my screw up of the Spirit Neo landing, I was assuming that someone would probably dislike the video. We'll work on that. Does Frontier come to LAX? Yes, all the time. I usually take off and land on the south side. All right, here we go. We got the JetBlue A320. Speaking of JetBlue and the A320s, we haven't really seen too many of the special livery A320s coming into LAX recently. Kind of missing that. Like we got an American 777 making its way over. Give me 1 second here, guys. I just got to do one thing on YouTube real quick. All right, so we've got the American 777-300ER making its way over the 24 left. This is something you would normally see taking off on the south side because of the closure of runway 25 left being closed. It is sending things all over the place. American A320. So you got two American jets, one arriving, one departing on the north side of LAX. Crazy. Plus you got this United taking off on 24 left, followed by Volaris A320 coming up behind it for a departure on 24 left. Looks like they're sending everything up here to the north side. The south runway, I've been hearing, is closed until the first part of May. So, not too much longer. Got a Volaris A320. Volaris. Probably said that wrong. Sorry about that. Trying to look at all your comments at the same time, so bear with me. If I don't respond to your comments, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just back and forth between the computer and the camera. So thank you for understanding. Can we paint you? Just do giveaways. I think you're asking, can we do giveaways? It's definitely something we want to do. Just so busy putting out content every day. It's just on the list of things to do. Got an American A321 lining up behind Volaris for departure. I'm looking at flight radar. I don't see any arrivals coming, but I do see the KLM 777-300ER making its way for departure on the north side as well. What is going on? Can we do Kevin in a livery? Oh, that would be interesting. The American A321, probably one of the most common aircraft at LAX that you will see. Oh, stop. All right. Tell you what, let's go check out the KLM. Making his way toward 24 left for departure back to Amsterdam. We haven't seen the Orange Pride livery LAX in a long time. Passing by the Deltatron, currently under construction. Americans taking off. think I've lost her. Oh, there we go. There she goes. A little hazy down there. All right, I see something on approach over here. Let me get back to flight radar. This must be the China Airlines 777. Yes, absolutely. From Taipei, flight 6. All right, here we go. Got another heavy coming. Turn up those speakers. We'll leave the shot on the heavy coming, but if you're looking at flight radar, there's a United 757-300 about to depart on 24 left. Another great looking plane, another great sounding plane as well. We'll wait for the heavy. This 777 to fly right over us. Any second now. There we go. Beautiful. Japan over here, United actually hasn't taken off yet. Gotta love the sound of this plane. Woo! Listen to that. So as you can see, a Delta 757-200 lining up behind the 300 there. It's a 757 family get-together here at the end of runway 24 left. And there's actually a United 757-200 coming from Houston, landing on the south side. It's all 757 action here at LAX currently at this second. She goes back to Honolulu. I do see the Air Canada 777 is lit up on flight radar, hanging out at the cargo area, south side of LAX. Fortunately, we will not see her today. Catch her next time.
From the news?
Ooh, look at this. All right. Special livery number 2. Japan Airlines 777 in the One World livery. Making his way to the north side here. So if you're counting, this is special livery number 2. Got an American A321 flying over us. Stay on the heavy here. Well, you know, I said that we may not see the Air Canada 777 here on the north side, but I'm telling you, it looks like they're sending everything over here. So maybe there's a possibility. Anything is possible. All right. So we've got the American A321 lining up. Shortly after that will be the Japan Airlines 777-300, the One World livery. We have some new people tuning in, so I want to thank everyone for tuning in to the live coverage of LAX plane spotting here on April 22nd, 2021. We are broadcasting live from the famous In-N-Out Burger location here off of Sepulveda Boulevard, just outside of LAX, Los Angeles International Airport. Make sure and join the live conversation. Would love to know where all of you are tuning in today. Thank you so much for tuning in. Got the theme building there in the distance. Tuning in from Ohio. You're very welcome. Thank you so much for watching today. Alfred says, what a gloomy week in LA. Yeah, well, you know, we're coming up to the May gray, June gloom months, so I guess we have to get used to it. Oops. Stepped up my mic there. So if you're watching last Saturday, saw this exact same plane as we started our live broadcast in Imperial Hill. She was sitting there at the gate, making another appearance here on another Airline Videos live broadcast. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, Japan Airlines. Hey, hey, hey. Joshua Aviation says there goes that 777ER. Just about. Getting ready. Still having a hard time seeing when they get down there. There she goes. Apologize. It's a little hazy down on the other end. Oh, look at this. Alaska Airbus taking off on the north. Looks like that Air Canada 777 is still sitting over there at the cargo area. So there's still hope. Let's cross our fingers. On approach, we've got Delta A321 coming in from Detroit.
Hey, what's your website? Oh, Plane Spotters, yeah.
Airline Videos. Airline Videos.
Oh, cool. That's even better. Give me another one to go to.
All right, guys. I see plenty of heavies coming out from over the Atlantic. You've got an ANA 777, followed by a Korean Air 777, followed by an American 777. So you got 3 777s. Followed by United. So 4 coming up within the hour. So hopefully you guys stick around, watch all the action live here at Los Angeles. It's a fairly busy Thursday so far. All right, let's turn the camera around and we'll get that Delta A321. Guess they're not going to move for us there. So we pan around, you can see the famous park here at In-N-Out. There's the In-N-Out burger over there. Pretty quiet here today. Everyone's at work. Billy wants to know, what days do we stream? Usually it's on the weekends. This is a rare weekday stream. Once in a while, I think we'll do it, but it's certainly not going to be a common thing. But we'll stream usually on the weekends. Seems like Saturday is a busier day than Sundays. So we'll go with the flow. If you guys would rather see a stream on Saturday, or if you'd rather see it on Sunday, just let us know in the comments. Without viewers, we got nothing. So if you guys prefer a stream on one of those days more than the other, let us know. I'm sure the comments are going to be stream every day. I'm waiting for that comment. All right. I wish we could. That's certainly a possibility in the future, but we're gonna need some sponsorships for that. Still many bills to pay. We've got the Delta A321 coming in from Detroit. Runway 24 left, very busy this afternoon. Probably the busiest runway here at LAX at the moment. All right, some of you are asking, who's the person behind the camera? My name is Kevin, as you can see there. I run Airline Videos. Thank you so much for asking. And believe it or not, if you guys are just watching, tuning in, it's my birthday today. And as I was telling everybody earlier, there's no other place I'd rather be right now than streaming live here at the end of the 24 runways here at LAX and having you guys tune in and celebrate my birthday with me. So I really appreciate that. Hopefully you guys stick around. We are just approaching just under 2 hours, so coming up to 2 hours. So appreciate you all tuning in. And anyway, enough with my face. Let's get back to the action here. We're not going to release. We're not going to talk about how old I am. That is the one thing we'll just bypass on today. But thank you for the birthday wishes. Really appreciate that. All right. Interesting. If you guys are looking at flight radar, take a look at that Air Canada 777. Oh, never mind. I was kind of thinking he was making his way to the west to make his way over to the north side, but he just crossed 25 left for making his way for departure and 25 right. So Air Canada, we will not see the 777 over here on the north side for departure. Nick, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Franco. Bill wants to know, are the international flights coming in carrying passengers or just freight? I think the majority of them are still freight. I think some of these flights are carrying passengers, and not quite sure in what form. Believe it or not, and we found this out last July 4th, there was a China Southern A380 that had come in, and for whatever reason, the ATC controller had asked how many souls were on board. And me and the other fellow spotters, we just assumed that we were just, filming a China Southern A380 full of freight. And they said that there was just under 400 people on that A380, and that was back in July. And from what I hear, that A380 that comes in on Friday and Saturdays is just packed. So we're talking upwards of 500, if not over 500 people coming in from China on that A380 flight. All right, well, the sky is clearing up just a little bit here. And up here, you can see sun's breaking through those clouds. Let's see the temperature in LA. It's a little chilly, but not chilly enough where I have to put a jacket on. Right now, of course, it's not working. Okay, 63 degrees. 63 degrees. Mostly cloudy. It's not too bad. Could be a little bit warmer. That's all right. The Atlas 747-8 arriving at 3:53. Thank you for that information there. Thank you, Mohammed. Appreciate that. Thank you, Chase. So far, it's been a great day. Fairly busy. All right. Nope. I see another China Eastern A330 lining up over there. Departure to the left. It's a long way down there. There she is. All right. Let's take a moment. Take a look at flight radar. Make sure we're not missing anything. As you see, a Southwest 737-700. Well, happy birthday. It's a great day. April 22nd. Hello, Jan. Hamburg, Germany. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you, Alan. Appreciate that. And Billy wants to know how many private jets does LAX get? That is a great question, and I'm probably not the one to answer that. I really don't follow the private planes. There's a private terminal on the south side, always jammed with planes, and you see a lot of that action on the south side. Thank you so much, Laura. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, Mark. What is your favorite airline? Last week I said, yeah, Delta. Delta was my favorite domestic carrier. Absolutely. All right, just give me a second here. So it looks like we have an American CRJ, followed by a JetBlue A321 coming in from Boston. Oh, I do see the KLM 787-10. Fingers crossed he'll make a north side landing. Oh, KLM unfortunately going 25 right. Oh, I guess you've been listening to the East feeder. Oh well. Joshua saying that the ANA 777 is descending into Los Angeles. Good news. Why is Delta your favorite? Well, like I mentioned last week, I'm originally from Michigan, and so I have to fly into Detroit, and there's only two options for direct flights to Detroit from LA, and that is either Spirit or Delta. So obviously for that reason alone, I choose Delta. And I just have to say, they're, in my experience, this is just my experience, always on time. Staff is very friendly. The planes are super clean, and I love the entertainment in the back of the seats. There's so many things about it. I really do like that. There's only one Emirates flight in a day, and that Emirates that we see over there should take off around 4:30, 4:40 with a north side departure, since I see him sitting at the gates on this side. Wow, look at all the action here. Just a busy place here on the north side today. Get really windy here. All right, the next arrival is a JetBlue A321 coming in for Boston, flight 387, followed by Delta 757-200 coming in from Atlanta. Very easy place over here at Delta. You see the 767-400. You can push back over there. All right, we're going to pull out this JetBlue A321 arrival here. Sorry for the quick pan. Everybody's still hungry. I'll tell you, In-N-Out sounds really good right now. All right. new Panasonic. I don't know what that button is. Whatever it is, it's a horrible place for it. I don't know. Let's see, I think a record check button, which sits just below the handle for the zoom. Not a great place for that. Yeah, unfortunately, that KLM, he is going south. Our next arrival here on the north side will be the Delta 757-200 coming in from Atlanta. Would you consider LAX as a Delta hub or a small hub? Seems like they have a whole lot of action going on. Technically, yeah, I would say it's a hub, and they're definitely pouring a lot of money into the new concourse. I think it's more than just a focus city. Well, definitely not a Detroit or Atlanta, but a decent amount. So we'll see what the new terminal has in store. According to Flight Radar, it looks like the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 going back to London is sneaking around the corner, coming back here to the north side. So we'll get her for her departure. Meanwhile, we will pan the camera back. For the 757-200 arrival. It's a 757 kind of day here in Los Angeles. Over here, we've got the Delta 767-400 now making its way over to runway 24 left. All right, I am officially putting on a jacket. It's getting a little chilly. In case you guys are wondering, I had to put the jacket on. It's getting a little chilly out here. All good. It's better than sweating in the sun, I guess. All right. So there you go, the 767-400, shortly behind it. Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 going back to London. if any of you checked out Sam Chewy's video about the 767-400, talked about how this aircraft shares a lot with the 777 in terms of the landing gear and the cockpit. Kind of amazing to see. Pull out here, show you the Virgin A350. Awesome looking plane. Hello, Lewis. England, it's 10:23 at night. Well, thank you for tuning in. Wanting to know Lufthansa, of course, 2 flights a day here in the LAX, one from Munich and one from Frankfurt. Watching from Brazil, thank you so much. That is interesting. So it looks like they're going to let that Southwest 737 cut in front. All right, fine, be that way. What a gentleman Virgin is. Such a beautiful aircraft. There she goes, on her way back to London. She goes over the Pacific. I think runway 24 left. Very popular runway. today. Hello, Italy. Thank you for tuning in today. Looking at flight radar, we've got a Alaska A321neo coming in from Seattle, flight 1436. Still looking. Uh-oh. I see that ANA 777. He went over the Catalina south, and looks like he's going to be landing on the south side. Sarah is watching on Facebook in Berlin, Germany. Thank you for tuning in. So no ANA 777, though it looks like we will get the Korean Air 777 here on the north side, and fingers crossed that the American 777 will also land here on the north side. This might be the busiest I've seen Southwest Airlines and LAX in a while. Of course, it's been a while since I've been out here on a Thursday, so that might just be it. All right, let's pan the camera back for an arrival, which would be the Alaska A321neo. For those of you just joining, thank you so much for watching this live broadcast of LAX plane spotting here on April 22nd, 2021. We are broadcasting live from the famous In-N-Out Burger location off of Sepulveda, just outside of LAX. Alaska cleared to land. Clear the skies. Getting over there. Excellent. Gotta love the weather in Los Angeles. It changes literally every 5 minutes. Still a little chilly out here though. We'll say that. Alright, it's kind of quiet over there. Let's pan back here. Those of you just joining, we are here at the famous In-N-Out Burger location off of Sepulveda. As you can see, the lunch hour is just about over. It's about 2:30. Airlines videos, have you ever seen a UPS 747 here? No, I have not. I have never seen one. Not to say there's never been one, but I have never seen one. That would be an awesome sight, though.
Wash your hands so you don't get the phone. Oh, yeah. All the time I was there, I did.
Thank you, Nick. In-N-Out is the best. All right, we've got enough of the In-N-Out. We've got a Delta 737-900 on approach here. Take a shot of the beautiful sky here. Get back to your questions and comments here. Watching the live stream on my computer and the phone at the same time. Interesting. Very interesting. Is there any difference between the two? It's funny you say that, because we were out here plane spotting on Sunday and there was some massive wind action going on, and actually there was reverse ops for about a couple hours on Sunday afternoon, and I have never in my life, in all the times I've been out here plane spotting, witnessed so many go-arounds. Planes way too close to each other on arrival. So that's a great question. I'm sure someone with a little more knowledge on that probably could answer your question. Yes, the Korean Air. Korean Air making its way around downtown Los Angeles right now. Looks like that American 777 will make a north side arrival as well. And that ANA is going south. Looks like we also have a Delta 767-300 coming in from JFK over Pomona currently. What's the temperature in Los Angeles at LAX? It is about 63 degrees. See Snake Gaming, always tuning in, enjoying the stream today. Thank you so much for tuning in. All right, we've got some 777 action on approach. Exciting stuff. Are you guys all excited? I'm excited. So we are 2.5 hours into the stream already. I'll tell you, it's amazing how fast time flies. And here comes the sun. Sun making an appearance at LAX. It's still pretty cloudy here to the east, though. As we get ready for those 777s to fly right over us.
I wouldn't get time until about 1:30. I got 30 minutes. And that was the longest.
The special livery number 3 today, the Super M livery, the boy band on this Korean Air 777. Exciting. Well, I'm going to make sure I focus on the bottom of the plane. The belly of the plane, you'll see what it says. This is a great spot for this exact plane, so I'm excited that we get to see this.
Oh, you got 15 more.
No, never been to Korea. Definitely on a long list of places that definitely want to go travel to. James, thanks so much for tuning in on Facebook today. Well, you know what? It's funny you say that. Looking at that 777 of America, he's going a little bit farther. He's going a little bit farther out, so which means it kind of tells me he may be going south. They're going to allow that Delta 767 to kind of cut in front. So we'll see. Still a little too early to see what he's going to do, but I'm going to say he's probably going south. So up next, we got the Super M livery on the Korean Air 777. Make sure you take a look at the bottom of the plane. Oliver with OC Wings says he's going to try, after COVID, try and book a flight on every A380 before they all retire. That is a fantastic plan. It's a great idea. All right, guys, here comes the Super M Korean Air 777. There it comes. How awesome was that? Gotta love the 777. Peter says he buttered the bread. Thank you so much for using the DVX200. It's a little broadcast camera for these live streams. Like I was mentioning, it's a little different of a camera that we use for our YouTube videos. This camera is just a little bit more friendly for the zooming and whatnot. Both great cameras, both made by Panasonic, and that's not a paid promotion. Absolutely, let's go everywhere. That's what was written on the bottom of the Super M Korean plane. Let's go everywhere. All right, let's see here. So up next, we got the Delta 767-300 coming in from JFK, flight 326. Followed by, oh, look at that. The American 777-300ER from Tokyo is going to make an arrival here on 24 rights. Yes, the 24 runways, but he will be landing on 24 rights. All right, let's turn the camera back. Got the Delta. Really appreciate you guys watching today, spending time with me on my birthday. It's been a great birthday so far. Thank you for all celebrating with me. As we wait for this Delta 767-300 to pop up behind this billboard. There she is. Pan back. We've got a American 777 coming up next. Thanks, you guys. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Carlos says he works at LAX. He's here right now working. What are you having for your birthday dinner, Kevin? I don't know. I may have to go over there to In-N-Out. We'll see. All right, I see the 777 making its way. Glad to see the heavies are coming in. Kind of missed them there for a little bit. This is a 777-300ER. Excellent. Got a Delta 737 over there. Waiting to line up for a departure on 24 left. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I really appreciate that. In-N-Out, always a good choice, absolutely, for arrivals. Like I mentioned, hopefully you guys can tune in for our next live stream on Saturday, this Saturday at 12 p.m. Pacific time. Same place, same time as last week at Imperial Hill, which would be on the south side of LAX. So hopefully you all can tune in for that. Wow, look at that. We got another American 777, this time a 200 ER, coming in from Shanghai, making its way around downtown. All right, excellent. And then some of you were asking about that Atlas Air 747. He is going to go south. If he was a Dash 8, he would be coming here to the north side. So unfortunately, we will not see him inbound for the north side. Really interesting. I don't know. Are you sure about that? Maybe you're listening to no, it looks like he's going south. That would be really rare that he would make that trip from the south and then not go south. Hainan 787 Dreamliner. It's a beautiful, beautiful livery as well. In our airline videos archives, we have Hong Kong Airlines, which shared the exact same livery. Used to fly here into LAX. It's a very cool looking plane. Don't want to miss the 777 on approach for 24 rights. Swing back over here. No, I think that 747, he's definitely going south. All right, so we got the American Airlines 777-200ER. It again? Sorry about that, guys. I'm gonna have a talk with Panasonic. Delta A321 over there. second here to some maintenance and some battery issues here. No, the 747, he's going south. I know it looked deceiving a little bit on flight radar. Up next here on the north side, we do have a United 737-800 coming in from San Francisco, followed by United 777-300ER in the new livery. And while we are waiting for that, since we are just under the 3-hour mark, I'm going to say hello, welcome to the stream, and I am going to replace the camera battery in the main camera before the United 777 comes in. So bear with me 1 second. I have to do this. At some point, I'm just going to plug in the camera into the AC power so we don't have to do this any longer. But until then, just stand by. And we're back. How about that? All right. So I get the other camera up here. Might as well take this moment while we're waiting here just to thank everyone for tuning in today. You're watching live LAX plane spotting coverage here on April 22nd, 2021, Earth Day. Also my birthday. We are broadcasting live from the famous In-N-Out Burger location here at LAX. Make sure and join the live conversation. I'd love to hear from where everyone's watching today, and would love to hear your comments and suggestions and all that great stuff. So again, thank you for tuning in. We're approaching just under 3 hours, so we'll keep going here. All right, back to the action. That was a quick battery change. Well, I planned ahead. I had the battery in my hand, just ready to go. So there's not much interruption.
It's too late. Yeah.
Thank you, Mo, the gamer. Appreciate that. All right, so we have the United 737-800 making its final approach here, followed by the King United 777-300ER in the new livery coming in from Tokyo, flight 2793. What's your favorite spot at LAX? Imperial Hill has to be my all-time favorite. I mean, it's just so much going on over there. I love that spot. It's a great spot for live, and it's a great spot for taped videos as well. In-N-Out is a great location for live streams like this with the arrivals. It's not a place that we usually shoot at for our taped YouTube videos. I just don't think that the shot just doesn't last long enough for a taped version. So we prefer to kind of go walk down the way a little bit as I'm talking. I might as well get this United here for you. as I was saying, there's plenty of other spots around LAX. And for the arrivals on the north runways over here, I love Westchester Bridge location. It's a great place to get those extreme close-ups of the landings, along with just the spots along Lincoln Boulevard behind me. But I would say Imperial Hill is probably my all-time favorite. Hello, Canada. Thanks for tuning in, and thank you for the happy birthday. United 777 cleared the land. Flying over Inglewood. Hello, Netherlands. And thank you for the happy birthday. And thank you for watching. Thank you so much, I'm Billy. Currently, there's only one 380 that flies in and out of LAX, and that's the China Southern A380, and that's 2 flights a week, usually toward the weekend, Friday and Saturdays. We are getting some of the A380s, other A380s back the next few months, and we look forward to that. So it'd be really nice to have the A380s back. All right, we've got the United 777 in the new livery making its way for an arrival on 24 right. There she is. Very nice. Lots of 777 action. Oh, look at this. My favorite. Fiji Airways A350-900. How much you love that motor. Just so awesome on the A350. Losing her again down there. There she is. What did I say about 15 minutes ago? The weather in LA changes about every 5 minutes, which was just clearing up there. And now, once again, it's cloudy. If you ever come plane spotting at LAX and it might be an 80-degree day, make sure you bring a jacket with you because there's a guarantee that you're going to get cold at some point. Eric is watching in France. Thank you so much for tuning in. Columbia in the house. Thank you for tuning in. Just checking out flight radar. I'm sure you guys are as well. Very interesting. There is that Kalita Air, which is the Pacific Air Cargo 747, is making his way around West Los Angeles currently. Now that's going to be interesting to see if he indeed comes to the north side or continues down south. Interesting. I have to keep an eye on that one. That will be a very, very, very exciting flight to catch. We certainly hope so. Pacific Air Cargo, based here in Los Angeles. Travel with Dan, watching in London. Loving the stream, and happy birthday. Thank you so much, Dan. Really appreciate that. Yeah, so it looks like the Pacific Air Kalita Air 747 is actually just about flying over us. So he's gonna make a loop and then loop back around. So unfortunately, we will not see. Yep, you guys are right. Let me zoom in here. Got the Lufthansa A350. Really windy out here. Whew, the wind is blowing me all around of air. Off she goes. All right. Let's take a look at what's going on over there. Delta terminal area. JJ Skippy says he thinks the Cleta is going south because most of the cargo is on the south side. Yeah, absolutely. Though they tend to send cargo to the north now as well. Interesting. Well, Cleta is definitely going south. Thank you so much. Sorry guys, just looking at the flight radar. It looks like we are going to get a Alaska 737-800. I believe. It's hard to tell. He might actually follow that American A321 on the south side. As you can see, that Cleta Pacific Air Cargo is making its way around Downey, and he will definitely go to the south side. You're asking, am I with the cam? So let me show you just real quick. So I'm kind of sitting here, kind of looking at your comments and doing all this. The camera, I'll move the camera here, is right there. So I'm kind of like going back and forth to the camera, to the computer, back and forth. So if I don't respond to your comments, that's why. I'm either at the camera or looking at flight radar on the phone, just trying to figure out what's going on here. So many different jobs to do. So anyway, hopefully that answers your question. All right, let's get me off camera here. Watching from Brazil, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in. I guess you guys are right that Alaska is going south. You guys are asking why am I wearing a mask outside? Well, technically, here in LA, you have to wear a mask, even if it's outside, because you're at a park and there's people. There's people literally around me, and so to be safe, you got to wear a mask. So there you go. Set up over here so you guys don't have to stare at that fence. Sorry about that. Watching from Italy, thank you so much. New Orleans, thank you, Dan, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Wants to know any Virgin flights at the moment. There was a Virgin A350 that just took off, I would say, in the last half an hour, back to London here on the north side. Usually there is another Virgin A350 that arrives, and there it is. It's arriving in about an hour and a half. At a 4:51 arrival. So we should still be live here, so hopefully you can stay tuned for that. Yo, yo, yo from Santa Barbara. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you, and thank you for watching from London Gatwick. Watching from Stamford, Connecticut. Thank you, Mr. Random. I appreciate that. Hello, Mexico. Thanks for watching. Jimmy is watching from St. Louis, Missouri. And watching from Dubai. Taking a look over there at the Emirates. He is scheduled for a departure around 4:40. If I'm not mistaken. Just checking flight radar here. 4:40, still on time for a departure back to Dubai. So we should have that on the live stream here. Alaska Airlines 17 says, here's something that Virgin 787 is coming in from Victorville, arriving at 4:20. Interesting. Thank you for the heads up. Watching from Los Angeles. Excellent. Silicon Valley. Austria. Thank you so much. Spent some time in Austria. Watching in Germany. Excellent. Spent many, many days in Germany. Love Germany. Chuck, watching in North Carolina. Thank you so much. Watching on Facebook. We've got this live stream on Facebook and YouTube, streaming at the same time. So we appreciate everybody watching on both platforms. Did you say that the 747-8 would land in 24 right? Yes, that is correct. Yes, any arrival or departure of the 747-8 has to, at this point, because of the closing of 25 left on the south side, has to take off on the north side. Ryan wants to know, what is my favorite non-American airline? I have flown on, let's see, Lufthansa and Swiss. Those are the only two. And I did Swiss domestically in Switzerland. That was a great flight. It was on an A321. The service on an hour flight, I think I got a sandwich, a bottle of wine, a cookie, chocolates, you name it. They gave you everything. It was unbelievable. International flight, I flew on Lufthansa twice. Great airline. Ooh, the Dash 8 is getting closer to LAX. Good to know. Let's take a look. Oh, I do see that Virgin Atlantic coming in from Victorville. Interesting. Thank you for the heads up. Are there any Canadian airlines? Yes. Air Canada flies into LAX. And they had a 777 this morning, but I believe it was all cargo because it did end up at the cargo area of LAX. I think there is a Air Canada A321 flight in the evening as well. All right, we're getting a lot of Embraer E175 action here. Hello, Eddie. Doing great. Today is my birthday. Spending it all with you guys here on this live stream here at LAX. Couldn't think of anything better to do. So thank you all for tuning in and celebrating my birthday with me. Is it hot in Los Angeles? No, it's about 63 degrees. There's a breeze. Not too cold, not too hot. Pretty wonderful day here for Earth Day. I know we missed the landing plane, but I was talking to you guys, so we'll get the next one. Guaranteed, I will never miss a heavy landing, guaranteed. We have a lot of Embraer E175s coming in, so thank you for the birthday wishes. Watching from Mexico City. Looks very busy there. Are you in lockdown restrictions? Hardly any at this point. LA is pretty well open. I mean, we have a lot of restrictions and the amount of people that can be within like a restaurant or whatever, but pretty much everything is open. Disneyland opens back up on the 30th of April. It's still only open to California residents, but I have a feeling that's going to change here soon. Paul watching from Utah. Thank you, Paul. Watching in San Jose. All right. So up next, we've got a Alaska Horizon. Embraer E175 landing here on 24 right. Just about to cross 405 freeway. It is my birthday, Caden. It is my birthday. Here, I have an official banner I can post up to. There we go. Happy birthday. Cake sounds good about right now, too. Ah, thank you. All right. Got the Embraer. Take a look over here. Wow, it's really quiet at the moment. As you can see, there's the Emirates 777 at the gate over there at the Tom Bradley terminal. Oh, absolutely, in and out, animal style. Got the update on the 747-8. Thank you, Nolan. Having a great day. Thank you all for tuning in spending my birthday here on this live stream at LAX. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate that. Greetings from Germany. Thank you so much for tuning in. Any Aeromexico planes? Yeah, we had an Aeromexico Boeing 737 MAX 8 takeoff here on 24 left. I want to say it was probably about 2 hours ago. It was probably the first hour into the live stream. Did I get a cake? No, I did not get a cake. But we'll see what happens after this live stream. I'll definitely go out and celebrate with friends and family afterwards. So thank you. I don't think you can buy cake at In-N-Out, correct? All right. Looks like the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner slowly making its way. It's over here. We've got something. Looks like a 777 making its way to the north side. It's interesting. I don't see it on flight radar. There he is. Looks like Air France. The Air France, there he is. Now he just popped up on flight radar. Air France back to Paris, 777. Well, thank you so much. Wow, what a great birthday present. Thank you so much. Really, I really appreciate it. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Let me get back to the camera work here. Totally Aiden, thank you. Awesome. And it is, you're right, absolutely. Plane spotting is amazing. Amazing thing. Would love to read your comments. Why do you guys like plane spotting? What's the best part of plane spotting to you? Is it the social aspect of it, or what? I would love to know. What is the best aspect about plane spotting? Let me know in the comments. Oh, look at that. There's the new livery on the Air France. Look how big those titles are. What a big dramatic difference that is. So much better. Wow. Thank you, Ron. I love it. Thank you for the birthday gift. Really appreciate that. Look at those titles. Wow. What a huge difference that makes. Wow. Thanks again, Ron. Really appreciate that. Great birthday present. Thank you. So we watch as the Air France 777-300ER Gets ready to depart on 24 left on its way back to Paris. Look at those titles. So I am watching that Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner. He's making his way around South Los Angeles. Get that on arrival. Losing him again. All right, guys. Sorry. Oh, there he is. Excellent. All right, let's swing the camera back this way so we get ready for the Virgin Atlantic Dreamliner making its way from Victorville. Short little flight. It's about a half-an-hour flight. James says, spotting, just love watching tons of metal and composites lifting off effortlessly into the open sky or gently touching down from half a world away. Wow. Excellent point. That's 747-8 making its way. All right, we've got the Virgin Atlantic crossing over the 405 freeway. Ladies and gentlemen, we are today within 30 minutes from Victorville to Los Angeles. Absolutely. She is, all the way from Victorville. I think that is the first Dreamliner we've had arrive on the live stream today. If I'm not mistaken. Hello, Sacramento. All right, looking at flight radar, it looks like we got a Southwest 737-800 coming in from Dallas, flight 1001 in the old livery, followed by another Embraer E175. Oh, I see some heavies coming our way. We've got the Asiana A350, and then we've got a China Eastern 777. Hello, Melbourne, Australia. Media Watch watching. Thank you for tuning in. Was the Dreamliner going slow? I don't know. I didn't really notice any difference with that one. Watching in the Philippines. Thank you, Arvin. Indonesia. Thank you for tuning in. I believe that billboard is a billboard for Indonesia. So there you go. Indeed. All right. And, we've got a Southwest 737-800 about to land. Sorry guys, I was looking at the computer. All right. Traffic's getting really busy coming into LAX over there. That. It's your live look at LA traffic right here on Airline Videos. Absolutely. Sun is starting to come out once again for a brief moment. David is watching in England. Thank you so much for tuning in, David. Media Watch wants to know what camera we're filming with. This is shot on the DVX200, made by Panasonic. Here's our update on the 747-8 over San Bernardino. So we look at flight radar. We've got the Asiana A350 making its way over downtown LA, followed by the China Eastern 777. Also see a Korean Air Dreamliner. And there we go. So we've got the Atlas Air 747-8 coming from Dallas. Should be here in about 20 minutes. So we'll have the Queen flying over us here in about 20 minutes. As we approach the 3-hour 30-minute mark here on this live stream. You guys are taking a look at the the famous Los Angeles traffic. Let's pan it back. Toward a look at LAX here. Well, I was going to answer that question. Where did that go? You're asking what my favorite plane was. All right. My favorite plane right now is the A350. Definitely the look of it. It's a mean looking plane. When it looks directly at you, there's nothing better at the moment. Joshua and Joshua's Aviation says Los Angeles Airport is his favorite. Excellent. And I believe Joshua is there in Phoenix. Not a bad airport as well. We like to go there and spot. Got the Asiana, should be here in about 2 minutes. Pan the camera back over for the arrival. Time is it there? It is almost 4 o'clock. It's 3:40 p.m. Rush hour usually starts around 3 here in LA. All right, stand by. We've got the Asiana Airlines A350-900 coming in from Seoul, flight 204, on approach for North Runway here, 24 right. Hello, Peru. Thank you for tuning in today. All right, things are going to start getting a little bit busy here. We've got the Asiana A350 on approach. Let's turn the camera back around for its arrival, followed by the China Eastern 777. As we pan over here, see things a little bit slower at the In-N-Out Burger. In between lunch, getting ready for dinner. Hello, Indonesia. It's definitely me, says your favorite airline is Lufthansa. Good choice there. Hello, Kevin. Great name. Watching from Colombia. Lisa, watching from Western Australia. Ryan wants to know, have you ever spotted a YouTuber pilot before, like Captain Joe? Not Captain Joe, but Captain Chris with Virgin. I've caught him a few times. Great. If you ever need someone else to follow on Instagram or TikTok, make sure you follow Captain Chris. Captain with Virgin Atlantic. Great guy. Great pilot. All right, we've got the Asiana A350. Got to love that A350. we await China Eastern 777. Absolutely, Albert. People all around the world tuning in today. It's always an amazing thing to see and listen where everybody is watching from. All right, we're waiting for that queen, the queen to arrive on the north side. Exciting stuff. Our first 747 of the day. Hello, New York City. Thanks for tuning in. Oh. There we go. China Eastern 777. Wind is picking up again. All right, let's see, what do we got going on over here? It's like a 767 400 is peeking out from the corner over there. Hello, Plains Lover Gabe. Thanks for tuning in again today. Hello, Kevin from the UK. Thanks for watching. All right, looking at flight radar. Should be an exciting few minutes coming up here. We've got a Korean Air Dreamliner. We also have that Atlas 747-8. Hello, Paris. Thank you for tuning in. Hello, France. Absolutely. Here we go. Let's turn the camera back around so we can prepare for the Queen's arrival. For those of you just joining, this is a live broadcast of LAX plane spotting here on Airline Videos Live on April 22nd, 2021. We are broadcasting from the famous In-N-Out Burger location off of Sepulveda Boulevard here, right outside of Los Angeles International Airport. Make sure you join the live conversation. Would love to see and hear where you all are watching from today. And yes, it is my birthday today. So thank you for spending my birthday with me on this stream, live stream. No better way to spend your birthday than being plane spotting at LAX. So it looks like the Queen is going to make an arrival before the Korean Air. Absolutely, David. It is a great way to spend your birthday. Thank you, Caden, watching from Austin, Texas. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you, Eddie. I can hear you singing that to me right now, Eddie. All right, so we have the Embraer making its landing. As we wait for the Queen's arrival, less than 3 minutes away. Thank you, Omar, watching in Reno, Nevada. Really appreciate that. Actually, it's technically, so it's Atlas Air, and they fly on, they're operating for Qantas, so it actually is a Qantas cargo flight. That's why there is a QF in the flight number. It's QF7558. And we do actually have a video of a departure. I don't know if it was this plane or another one. They actually do have the Qantas logo, the little decal, just below the cockpit. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. Really appreciate that. Emmanuel said he had many juicy burgers over there watching planes landing on the North Paths. Yes. Thank you, Ernie, watching in El Salvador. Thank you so much, Allison. All right, here we go. Queen flying over South LA right now, approaching the 405 freeway. Exciting stuff. I can see her coming. Here she comes. Everyone's getting excited. Everyone's getting excited here at the park for the arrival of the Queen here on the north side. All right, here she comes. Excellent. Make sure you turn up your speakers for this one. There she is. Whoa! Almost blown away. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I made every plane spotter out here at the park happy. What'd you guys think of that? All right, we've got the Korean Air Dreamliner coming up next. Speedbird 857. Loving that. Caden says the Queen was doing 175 miles per hour. She flew right over us. It's all right. Well, at least you have the live stream. Second best, right? All right. We've got the Korean Air Dreamliner making an arrival here. Excellent. Heavy action going on there. It's Sky Chef watching from West Palm Beach, Florida. This thing's slowed down for the moment. Thank you, Jason. Good night there in Barcelona. Thanks for tuning in today. David says the Qatar A350-1000 is pushing back. Well, let's take a look at that. That could go either way. The way things are going here, I wouldn't be surprised if they have him go to the north for departure today. So up next, we've got the Alaska 737-900 coming in from Portland, flight 1413. Coming in for an arrival on 24 right. Rashad wants to know how long is the live? Well, we are just approaching 4 hours on this live stream. We may go for another 2. If you guys continue to watch, we'll stick on for at least, we'll stick around for at least 6 hours total. Looks like there's some, a lot of heavies that should be here. We've got the Virgin A350 arriving in about an hour. We got a Turkish about an hour. There's another ANA less than an hour. So there's a lot of stuff still coming. So hopefully you guys still stay tuned and watch the stream. So like I always say, if you guys continually, at some point I have a really hard time like talking because I've been talking now for 4 hours. As long as you guys continue to watch, we will stay live. How about that? And Billy says, looks like we have a Gulfstream going for 2-4 right. Interesting. All right. So we get this Alaska 737 arrival here. Take a look over there. Got the Emirates 777. Should be leaving here in about 40 minutes. Over there at Tom Bradley International. Katie wants to know what the reverse ops arrival mean. So he's talking about the videos we posted recently onto YouTube. So we were out here on Sunday plane spotting, and it was pretty much normal operations in the morning. Planes coming in for arrival, coming in over the city from the east, and then taking off to the west. And the winds started changing dramatically, and so they switched operations and went to this thing called reverse operations, which basically just switches everything. So planes come in for landings off the ocean from the west and then take off to the east, basically flying over the city. So there's the Qatar A350-1000. So basically that's what the reverse ops means. Basically the planes are coming in and landing in the reverse normal operations, which you pretty much see every day at LAX, like today. Hopefully that clarifies that. Thank you for the birthday wishes coming from Houston, Texas. Aaron, thank you. All right, let's get behind the camera here again. So we've got the second A350-1000 departure here on the north side. First one in this live stream, at least, was the Virgin A350. to go. It's back to Delaware. All right. Got a Brayer lining up over there at 2-4 left. All right, let me double check flight radar here. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate that. Watching in Little Rock, Arkansas. You guys want that Gulf Stream? All right. Might miss it here. Oops. Guys, sorry about that. Definitely not used to this park being so quiet. Usually here on the weekends, this place is full, packed with people. Kind of quiet here on this Thursday. In case you were just joining us and wondering where we're broadcasting live from today, this is the famous In-N-Out Burger location off of Sepulveda Boulevard, just outside of LAX. Many people get off the plane and walk over here for some tasty hamburgers and whatnot. Always a popular place and always busy. Spotting TV, good evening. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much. Happy birthday again with all my family playing cards and see you on TV. Excellent. Hello, family. Hopefully you guys are all having a great evening. A little slow moment. Looks like we have a Sun Air Express coming in next. We've got a Delta 757 coming in from Honolulu, wrapping around downtown LA. Always on the hunt for those heavies. I'm sure someone's just tuning in right now and thinking, why am I looking at a In-N-Out Burger restaurant? I thought this was plane spotting, not burger spotting. All right. Let's zoom out here a little bit as we wait for the next arrival. The Carrier Spotter, hello, in Chicago. Came here to see some good weather and nice planes. Not the greatest weather today, but not too bad either. A little chilly, a little overcast. The sun's trying to break through, but not having a good luck with that. Allegiant A319 coming in from Cincinnati, flight 326. The next arrival here on 24 right. As we just approach the 4-hour mark here on this live stream. Thank you all for tuning in today, and all of you who have stuck with this live stream for the last 4 hours. You're amazing. Really appreciate that. So Allegiant A319. Quite a few arrivals lining up down there. Absolutely, David. Delta 757-200 coming up next. Awesome, Sky Chef. Is the audio not good? Let me tune in to my own broadcast so I can double check the audio and how it's playing out over the air. Thank you for the heads up. Special visitor here. Oh, goodbye. Delta 767, push back from the gate over there. Also seen the KLM 787-10 being pushed back from Tom Bradley as well. Oh, sorry guys, we're missing. Currently there's a Delta A321 flying over my head. Sorry about that. I was taking a look at flight radar just to make sure sure I wasn't going to miss anything, and of course I'm missing something. So looks like we've got a Delta 737-800 coming in from Seattle, and then followed by another Embraer, followed by a American A321neo, another Embraer. Looking again for those heavies. Come on, heavies. Looks like we might get the KLM departure here on the north side. That's something you don't see here too often, which is the 787-10. KLM is the only one that operates that type of aircraft here in Los Angeles. Take a look. Well, he's blocked by a pole, so I can't really show you guys. Now, I'm kind of a shadow, but I just want to say hello. I'm Kevin with Airline Videos. Thanks so much for tuning in today. As you can see, the clouds are back. It's getting a little chilly here. This mask is actually making me warm, so that's good. So looks like we've got the Delta 737-800 coming up, and then a few small planes. And as we wait for the heavies to show up again. So again, thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for spending my birthday with me here as we live stream from LAX. All right. Jesse watching from Oklahoma, originally from Norwalk. That is an official Airline Videos jacket. Absolutely. All right, so let's get back to the action here. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, everyone. As we're gonna miss see if we can see that KLM. There she is. You push back from Tom Bradley over there. It's a good sign. She's on this side, which is almost a guarantee a north departure. Oh, you're absolutely right, Jim. How did I forget about the United 787-10? Totally forgot about that. Thank you for correcting me. Thank you, Lulu. Leslie watching on Facebook in Baltimore, Maryland. Thank you so much for tuning in. Watching in Argentina. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Jesse says that Virgin had a 787 at Victorville for structural repair. I wonder if that was it. Possibly. All right, so some stuff going on here. here and zoom out. See, got some action going on over here. 2-4 left. You can see the cell phone service is taking a hit there. Hopefully it will correct itself here. Thank you, International Aviation. Really appreciate that. Watching from the Philippines. Love the telecast. Me and my son watching from Toronto. Thank you for watching. Got a Delta 767-300 going to JFK, New York. Thank you, Daryl. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Daniel says, I need the live view encoder. Yes, I actually work with live view on many other stuff. And the problem with the live view is we would not be able to use the live view with our current software. So we would lose all your comments, the overlays and whatnot. So far we're having better luck. We have AT&T 5G. Flying over me, but I think we'll concentrate here on the KLM. As I was saying, we have the 5G with AT&T, and I can tell you it's a definite improvement since the last time we were live streaming last summer. So seems like the stream is taking a hit there for a little bit, but should jump back up to good speed here momentarily. Dave G says he's watching it at LAX. Interesting. Thank you so much. Lulu is watching from New York City. David says, midnight here. I need to sleep, but the stream is keeping me up. Oh, don't blame me in the morning for lack of sleep. Please, David, please. Looks like the stream is still taking a hit, so I apologize. Hopefully the cell service gets a little bit better here. I'm assuming rush hour has begun, so there's just more people around us here at the airport. she goes back to Amsterdam. The second KLM flight of the day. Looks like we have a Southwest 737-800 coming in from Houston. It's the next arrival here on 24 right. Take a look at Terminal 1 over there, which is the Southwest Terminal here at LAX. Pretty empty at the moment. It's getting to be that time of the day where it's kind of a slow time at LAX, the 4 o'clock hour. Hello, Abby. Thanks for tuning in. Lisa wants to know, do you like Emirates? Love Emirates. I've never flown in Emirates, but I love their planes. Used to love spotting the A380, which we are expected to get back here at LAX on July 1st. Absolutely, I agree. And this is why I'm doing the stream on my birthday. Nothing better than to be streaming live to the world at LAX. So thank you all for tuning in. Put the official banner up. Happy birthday. Again, that cake looks really, really good. Cake and balloons. Good evening, Allison. Thanks for tuning in from East Coast of Canada. All right, I see the Emirates is lit up, so he's going to be pulling back from Tom Bradley. Got an Embraer coming next for arrival. Keep an eye on that Emirates over there. Should be pulling back. What's my favorite cake? Probably red velvet. Don't ask me why, because it's basically what? White cake with red dye. But I do like the frosting on the red velvet. David says, there's 7 dislikes for this live stream. Why? Alan says the same thing. 7 dislikes. Can't please everyone, I guess. Daniel says there's always some trolls pushing the dislike button. Yes, absolutely. Looking at flight radar. Wow, it's really quiet out there, guys. And we've got the Emirates is now pushed back from the Tom Bradley. Good evening from Germany. Watching from Thailand this evening. Thank you. So in terms of heavy landings, it looks like we've got ANA, the Virgin Atlantic A350, the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner, another China Eastern 777. I feel like I'm missing some stuff. You guys keep on talking about the A380, but that's got to be way out there still. Aunt Patty does dislike the weather, though. Absolutely. Wish it was just a tad warmer. Oh, I see the A380. 2.5 hours. It's an arrival of 7 o'clock. I don't know if the live stream's going to make it that long. But hey, if you guys are continuously watching up until 7, we'll see what we can do. I just don't know about battery life. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you being a first-class member as well, watching in England. Thank you so much. David says he lives in LA and is cold. It is. That wind is a little chilly today. All right, so Emirates. I should probably move the camera here. Emirates is making his way over to 24 left. Wow, it's getting cold. Wow, it's like on the verge of like freezing out here. What is going on, LA? Come on. Just as I was saying earlier, if you come out here to Plane Spot, even in the middle of summer, it may be 80, 90 degrees during the day, but guaranteed when that sun starts going down and the winds start picking up, you're gonna get chilly at some point. So word of advice, you come out here to Plane Spot at LAX, definitely bring some type of jackets, gloves, a sweatshirt, or whatever it may be. You're gonna need it at some point. You may not feel like you're gonna need it when it's 90 degrees, but trust me, at some point you'll need it. Hello, Long Beach. Thanks for tuning in. Hello, Totally Aiden, watching again from New York. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. 4:40 is the scheduled departure for Emirates. Elvis watching in Peru. Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry, we've got a little slow, not very many movements here right now. We've got a Southwest 737-700 making its way for an arrival on the north side here. We've got the ANA making its way over West LA, heading toward downtown. Thank you so much. Elias watching in Eugene, Oregon. Thank you so much. I guess Emirates is in no hurry to make her way down the taxiway there. So I guess we'll give the Southwest arrival. We'll flip the camera around here. Wow, the Emirates is actually turning the opposite direction, so I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. I think we'll stick with the Southwest. Might go up there and make a UE. Or it could be departing on the south. Interesting. Show you the Emirates, whatever he's up to. Oh. 1 second here, I gotta find the view from there. And he made a left, and he's going west. He may make a left here, go down taxiway Lima for a departure on the south side. It just seems weird because he was parked here on the north side. Very strange indeed, David. Thank you so much, Chuck, for tuning in from Boston. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. So up next, we've got an Allegiant A319 coming in from Medford, flight 334. All right, Emirates. Think about LAX plane spotting. Just when you think you know it all changes. Keeps you on your feet. And when you leave disappointed because you didn't catch a certain thing, you have to remind yourself tomorrow's a whole another day. You can always get it tomorrow. Thankfully here at LAX. Dark those skies are. All right, oops, sorry about that. Absolutely. It is indeed going to the south side for a south side departure. Thank you, Laura. Thank you so much. We are going on 4.5 hours. Wow. Thank you. And all of a sudden, our viewership has just doubled. Wow. Thank you. Must be everybody getting off of work, tuning in. We've got a JetBlue A320 coming in for an arrival. Let's turn the camera around here. We've given up on the Emirates. Emirates decided to go south. All right, Daniel, have a great night. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes, and thanks for tuning in. We'll catch you next time. So we've got the JetBlue A320, and then right after that, we've got the ANA 777. More 777 action. Park out here is getting a little bit busier. People getting off of work, grabbing some In-N-Out burger, coming to watch some planes. Excellent. Pan the camera back around, waiting for the ANA 777 arrival. Always love when the 777 flies above the camera. David's asking, any plans after the live stream, Kevin? Not at this moment. There will be some celebrations afterwards. Definitely. All right, we've got the ANA 777 landing next. Turn up your speakers. Gotta love the 777. Excellent. In case you're wondering, the In-N-Out burger getting busy again in that drive-thru. Turkish Airlines 787, about 20 minutes out. As well as the version A350. excited for those arrivals. The ANA came from Tokyo. That was flight 106. Thank you, Laura. Up next, we got the Southwest 737-800 coming in from Sacramento, flight 774. American A321 getting ready to depart on 24 left. Movements. Well, we're still half of what we were before. I think we were hovering around 2,000 before the pandemic. So a long ways to go, but we're certainly getting back up there. We will stream as long as you guys are watching. We'll continue the stream, and as long as we have battery power. We're kind of, where are we? Almost 5 hours? Probably have about another hour and a half left. Absolutely, Burbank, not too far from here. Never got to 2,000? I'll have to double check on that because I remember someone telling me it was around 2,000. All right. Got an ANA, another ANA, 777 making its way over to 24 left. There goes that Emirates. Off she goes. All right. Excellent. Another Embraer landed here. This is the plane of the day. So we got a Spirit A320 coming in from Kansas City, flight 913 coming up here next arrival, 24 right. Followed by United 737-900. I see the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 slowly making its way around downtown LA. Absolutely, you guys are all watching with me on Flight Radar. Sorry about the bad connection, guys. It's just that time of the day where everybody's on their cell phones. Trey is asking, any plans to stream from other airports? At this moment, LAX is it. We would love to take the show on the road. Definitely down the road, we'll do that. I'm just gonna check the stream here. You guys are saying the connection's not good, so I'm just gonna look at some things here. Bear with me. How's the streaming doing on your guys' end? Does it look like it's shuttery? Does it look all right? You'll see when I pan. We'll see if it's jittery or not. All right, you guys are saying the connection is decent, pretty good connection. Excellent. My audio. I'm listening to myself in the ear on the YouTube stream. I can tell my audio, my voice is a little distorted. I can't tell if it's just cold weather and I'm a little stuffy now, or it's the mask. Anyway, thanks for bearing with me. So up next, we've got the Alaska Airlines Boeing 100 years strong livery, Boeing 737 900ER, Alaska, coming up next. Next arrival here. I think I got an alert about this plane at about 5 a.m. this morning from Jet Tips. At first, I thought it was the 100-year livery with Qantas coming in around 5. Actually got a little excited about that, and I didn't look close enough to realize it was Alaska. So another special livery here today. I think this makes about 4. Surprised to see that. I actually thought that they repainted that plane months ago. So we've got a Spirit Airlines A320neo coming in from Las Vegas, flight 561, the next arrival. And then shortly after that, you've got the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 coming in from London. Absolutely. All right. So far, we've seen one Southwest 737 MAX 8 land here on the north side. Aunt Patty, thank you so much for the super sticker. Really, really appreciate that. Those donations like that help with the cost of doing live streams like this and the upkeep of the YouTube channel and whatnot. So we really, 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 really appreciate that. Thank you. As we wait for the Spirit A320neo. There it is. How could you miss that? Time for the heavy. Time for the Virgin Atlantic A350-1000, one of my favorite planes. Not sure if Captain Chris is flying today. There she is. Come on, focus. Excellent. You can see the clouds are back. Hello, France. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, look at this. Up next, we've got an Airbus A220 coming in from Houston, Delta. A220. You don't see too many of these here at LAX. So this is a rare treat on this live stream today. This is the A220. Followed by another Southwest 737 MAX 8. Any second now. There she is. You guys kill me now. I keep on hitting that stupid button. I really apologize about that. I think I'm gonna have to open up the camera, take out that button. Put a piece of plastic around it or something. Because tape will not do in that situation. Just continuously hit it. So that was a rare treat. That was a Airbus A220. And up next, we've got the MAX 8 Southwest landing. As we hit the 5-hour live stream mark. Thank you so much for tuning in, everyone. Spending the day with me on my birthday. Well, looks like we ought to go around here. You just witnessed the go around the Southwest MAX 8. All right, catch you when you return. Laura, we'll be live again this Saturday at noon Pacific time at Imperial Hill. So again, this Saturday at noon Pacific time, live stream from Imperial Hill. It was a great time there last Saturday, so we thought we would do it again. So hopefully you all can tune in. Make sure you subscribe to us on YouTube. Hello there. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. The Delta 757 coming up next. That black button. What is going on? You guys, I think it's another button on the camera that I don't realize I'm hitting. Because I did not hit the button that I thought I was hitting. So there's clearly another button somewhere on this camera that I'm hitting, which is making the screen go to complete black. So I apologize. I'm gonna have to investigate on this. Got it. Sorry about the quick pan here. We've got an American A321 coming up next. Getting busy over here. Take a look over here, 24 left. Absolutely, we got the Turkish Airlines 787-9 Dreamliner making its way around, looping around downtown. Should be here in less than 5 minutes. Swing the camera. Actually, you know what? Let's zoom in. There's that A220. Cool looking plane. All right, let's swing the camera back for the arrival as we get ready for the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. I think you guys want a name reveal and a face reveal, though it's a little, I don't know if you can even see my face. The sun is literally right behind me. Anyway, hello, I'm the shadow. Actually, my camera should say my name, and it's not. Interesting. maybe if I get rid of this. There it is. Kevin. I'm Kevin. I am Mr. Airline Videos yourself. Running the camera, running the board, and doing everything. So thank you all for watching the live stream here today on my birthday. No better place to be, like I've been saying. So really appreciate you guys all watching, and we should be at least live here for the next hour. So fingers crossed, our batteries are all good and we're ready to go. So as long as you guys are watching, we'll continue to stream. All right, let's get back to the live cam. We're gonna let this Embraer pass by us as we get ready for the Dreamliner. For those of you just joining, this is a live broadcast of LAX plane spotting here on April 22nd, 2021, Earth Day, also Kevin's birthday. We're broadcasting live from the In-N-Out Burger, famous In-N-Out Burger location, famous plane spotting location, though as you can see, no one here at the moment except us. So thank you so much for watching. You have a front row seat. And make sure you join the live conversation. Would love to know where everyone is watching today. So again, thank you for tuning in. As we wait for the Turkish Airlines Dreamliner. Next, here we go. So currently, Turkish switches back and forth between the 777 and the Dreamliner. Speedbird 857 wants to know, how is the queue over at the In-N-Out Burger? Well, let's see here. There is no line on the side street here, but definitely nothing's changed. There's still a line through the drive-thru. As you can see, top of the menu, the double. It's making me hungry. Thank you so much. All right, we've got a CRJ 200LR United Express landing next. This is in the new livery for United. Any second now. Ooh, getting chilly out here. There she is. That's Southwest 737-800, followed by another CRJ 200. I do see that 737 MAX 8 making its way around downtown. Southwest. Southwest action going on here. China Eastern is actually going to the south. He's making his way around the Catalina Island for a south side arrival. And if you look at flight radar, wow, there's a lot of movements for the south. We've got the UPS 767, followed by FedEx 767. A lot of cargo movement on the south side right now. Pull out here, look at the CRJ. Uh-oh. All right. Looks like we're having some issues with the main camera. Let me double check on something here. What's going on here, camera? Let's see here. Let's make sure everything's okay. Looks like it. So we've got that Southwest 737 MAX 8 up next. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting a little chilly out here. All right. Comes that MAX 8. Did a go around a few minutes ago. Not very many people here at the park right now. Looks like us, a couple of plane spotters. One's up there in the tree with this camera. He's kind of hovering up there. I don't know if you can see him. Trying to get a good spot up there in the tree, holding his camera on a gimbal. Hey, whatever you have to do to get over that fence, that shot. What time is the live gonna end? Well, that's a good question. You guys are still with us. I'm looking at flight radar, trying to figure out if there's anything worth showing. I really don't see very many heavies coming in. There's an A321. Tell you what, it's looking a little bleak out there, and and we're talking about another. Hold on, we're talking about another good. Oh, why is this not working? There we go. We're talking about another hour before some more heavies come in. So, what would you guys like us to do? Would you like us to stay on the air, or I don't think you're going to see too many exciting things here in the next half an hour. And we were planning to go to 6. But by the looks of it, if you're looking at flight radar, we're looking at CRJs, Embraers, and just kind of small stuff. Nothing too exciting. So let us know in the comments what you would like me to do. Laura is Laurel saying, stay on the air. Sounds good. Stay on. Chuck, stay on. Hey, don't go anywhere. 777's coming soon. You're right. Those are at least an hour out. And I think we have enough juice for maybe a half an hour. Definitely not going to make it past 6 o'clock our time. And some of those 777s are at least an hour out. So tell you what we're gonna do. Since it's my birthday, I'm gonna put the happy birthday banner up. There we go. Since it's my birthday and I'm freezing cold out here, and there's nothing really exciting coming up, I'm probably gonna end the stream. I know it's gonna make you very sad, but don't worry. Our next stream is going to be Saturday, 2 days away, at Imperial Hill at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So hopefully you can join me in the live stream then, along with all of our worldwide audience. And I really, 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 really appreciate you guys spending the day with me as I celebrate my birthday in no better place than Los Angeles International Airport. So we're going to end the stream, but I want to thank you all again from the bottom of my heart for tuning in and all your support. CRJ flying in. There we go. Woo. All right. So I'm going to try to go enjoy my birthday, and you guys have a great rest of your Thursday, if it's not Friday already, and we'll see you on Saturday. So again, thank you all. And enjoy the daily clips as well. Make sure you subscribe. We throw out daily content on all of our social media. So I will quit talking, and we'll see you on Saturday. All right, take care, everyone.